Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is Alon Bachou, and it's time for some more Visions of Mana. And I will insist on saying mana rather than mana. Don't worry about it. Here we are. So we're starting a little later than normal today. A couple of reasons. But mostly it's because the Nintendo Direct happened and I wanted to catch up on that before I went live, so yeah. I'm sure we'll get to talking about that sooner rather than later. If there are any thoughts to be had about that, but for now, maybe let's just get going straight away. No dawdling here. Just make sure that my buttons do things okay. How many hours have we put into the game? 27. Yeah, there is quite a bit of discrepancy between the playtime and the actual time as reported on Steam, because you know the minutes that the game is running while I'm not playing, like at the start of each stream and after each stream, it adds up. It adds up to another few hours. Anyway, last time we excuse me?
Let's plan our next move.
What?
Let's rest up.
What is happening? Every step that I take in the vicinity of this was activating like I interacted. I wasn't pushing A. But what? We're finding new and exciting bugs, I think. Anyway, so last time we went to the Darkives and met with the Alma Darkness, beat the Benevodon there, who glitched out. Then we came to this icy continent, to a theater, to meet the Light Alm, but turns out the Val got named the Light Alm, and now we have all of the Alms, all of the elemental things, all the jobs. We're ready to go meet the goddess.
I must chronicle every detail of our Soul Guard Kum Alm's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Teratio.
Aish is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah, well, it keeps him happy. I'm just glad he joined the convoy.
Oh, right. Just remember something. Once I get the ability to, I want to change my party members around, because we haven't been doing that all that much. Morley was benched all of yesterday, so maybe let's take him back in and we have two separate indicators for the progression. We just get around that continent. Maybe I took the scenic route. Okay, so yeah, you can make land here from either side. That's why there's 2 stars. Seems a little silly to me, but well, whatever. Should I just be banging around? I guess I can accept some side quests. illustrations as problems in books before I never thought I'd see one. Oh, you're not the side quest. Side quest is on the other side of the wall. Never mind that. It's you. That's been craving mushroom broth. Recipe uses mushroom stems. And the mindless backwoods. Word. Well, let's, Who do we want to be using right now? I don't necessarily want to use a team of just all the boys, but we didn't use Morley at all yesterday, and we certainly didn't use Julay in here because he hadn't joined the party at the time. I'll just try to be more mindful and rotational at all times.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Alright, and now that we have all of the elemental vessels, we can get all the elementites that we can look for.
You're mine!
Finish line.
Okay.
When I go all out, it's curtains for him.
You're mine!
So they're 10 levels underneath me. Really don't think there's gonna be much of a struggle here at all.
You're mine! Okay.
What? That's it?
Grant me power! I'm brimming with power.
I can't be going for everything of honey, can I?
Grizzly!
Hey there,
Got
Fenfix.
some syrup.
Hope I'm saying that somewhat right. Welcome to Visions of Mana, about the midpoint of the game.
What
How are you
new
today?
unseen challenges await us?
Am I enjoying things? Generally speaking, having a lot of fun, but we're also having... We've ran into so many different bugs and issues with this here PC version. Like, one of the reasons I don't tend to play games on day one anymore is, you know, just the way the industry has gone with there's always going to be DLC and there's going to be content patches and there's going to be this and that. And also I have a huge backlog that I'm mostly working on, so that's... Even though I had pre-ordered this game, I didn't start playing it until a short while ago. And... I mean, certainly I've heard about, you know, all of the developers getting fired by NetEase. Even so, I was hoping that it would be a bit of a smoother ride.
Got it.
First time playing, yes, absolutely. I have too much of a backlog to be doing much of any replays of anything nowadays, unfortunately. Second favorite? I've played a number of them. I could see why this one would be very, very appealing or satisfying to a longtime fan of the series. Trials of Mana just is harder. This is a strong second. Yeah, Trials of Mana. That was a great time. I streamed that one pretty close to release. Got it on the Switch, and my chat forced me to use the team of all ladies. But if we want to talk about bugs, then so the issues I've been having here on this PC version is the most common thing is anytime I use an item in battle, there is a chance that I lose control of my character and possibly the item doesn't get used at all. So say that I'm fighting tough guy with a purple health bar, and Morley dies, and I go, oh, I better use a couple wishes, and I lose my couple wishes, but the item doesn't get used, and then all of my buttons other than the camera stop working, and then the enemy kills Val, and then I gotta take control of Julie, and then fortunately the items start working again, so I revive and I still win. So like that happens.
Take it away.
Then yesterday we fought the Benevolent of Darkness, and so of the 3 heads, the one on the right put up like a barrier around it, so it wasn't really taking any damage, but it also wasn't attacking, really. So it kind of just stopped doing things, and then after I killed the other 2 heads, like my party members were unable to like target the glitched out head that just was stuck defending. So it took some time for me to chop it down by myself. In the Shadow Dungeon, yeah. The 3 Joker heads. In the Darkhives. That's the one.
Resonant. Take it away.
Then we've had some minor graphical stuff. Let me show you. I'm sure it'll happen again today, because it's happened consistently. If we were to make Morley into a soothsayer, thank you for the follow. If we were to make Morley a soothsayer, look at this transparent veil. Look at how the edges of it are like glitching out. Like it's definitely glitching and not on purpose, the way that there's like this dead pixel delay just from zooming. Do you build team for power or aesthetics? I think the honest answer is not really. I've been reliably informed that Morley's Nightblade is just about the strongest job in the game. Big old crit machine. But we've kind of been using him in the Jack of all trades role, because some of my regulars like that one. But I guess in terms of aesthetics, I do like for Palomina to be the Reaper more than anything. But we definitely take some time when we've gotten the new vessels to just have a bit of a fashion critique and look at this and that. Yeah. I feel like I could stand to swap Julie out of this into anything else. What would I want him to be doing? Then again, like what's don't want to be swapping things around without taking the elemental plot into consideration, right? So what have I made him good at? I'm making him a decent healer, if that's ever needed. He's got the mage situation. He's got the moon situation. Let's make him the occultist, actually. I want to have some offensive magic being used rather than the healing magic primarily. Karina Starlancer? Hang on. I'm definitely a big fan of spears as an RPG weapon type. I haven't actually tried her in combat like this. Pretty neat outfit though, and like much as I like me some punch girls, Reese must have been my favorite character in Trials, and who made my pro tag. And if I want to just grab some insights, cool. I guess maybe one day we will have more EP, more clovers, and we'll do things differently. But yeah. All right, let's get to parts of the forest that we couldn't get to before. Parts where enemies are still lower level than me. Still balanced for coming through here the first time through. Okay, stop it with a knockback there. On your way to the sanctuary? Yeah, we just got to chapter 6. We want to make an appointment with the goddess.
A Soul Guard's resolve never swings.
We just got done with the Archives and the Ice Continent theater business. Reset a character's elemental. Oh, if you're not happy with how you spent your points, you can reset things. Oh.
Yes.
Gonna get to the actual gameplay? Yeah, I can't wait.
Activate. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
It seems like it's
Got some syrup.
it's about time. Like I know that by chapter count we're like halfway. But like we've only expanded the elemental plot once. We've only just gotten the remaining remaining vessels and stuff. I feel like things could happen. This game could go for like twice as long from here. I don't know.
Take it away.
Am I struggling with invisible walls? Why am I not expanding? Hello? Have I reached maximum expansion? I didn't think I had. Okay, I guess that's... No? Never mind then.
Help us out.
I thought there was more over here. Like I see those light blue dots on the minimap. Yeah, that time it let me expand much further. Weird. Like once you get the on the light, rapidly through story points. We got a game out. Let's cut some things. It kind of felt like things had been cut already a few times. Like when you went to the Dark Archives, the Lagrazzo business, it was like, okay, so you go through the Dark Archives and get some knowledge or whatever, and then you have to go through the whole thing again. Or I guess you could warp to like the ending, but you kind of have to go through the same exact place again to fight the Benevodon. Whereas when you came there the first time, you saw that along the beach there was another place you could have gone with a big giant shadow tower, and like we're done with that place. And we never went there. Was there supposed to be a dungeon there? Maybe there's still something there later.
Take it away.
Still giving the game the benefit of the doubt. Maybe there's stuff for later, maybe it's optional content that I don't currently have access to, whatever it is. Just kind of seemed like that would have been the natural progression. Having two separate dungeons for 2 separate sessions.
Help us out. Take it away.
Princess Ugly, we're trapped in a city. It really was a fairly claustrophobic experience.
Shouldn't stay on here too long.
Okay, can't get over there that way, clearly.
Yes.
Oh,
Looks like we've been teleported.
that makes more sense, I guess. Oh. Stop spamming your chat. You're not spamming, you're just chatting it up. Nothing wrong with that.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Normally I would expect another few people to maybe be doing that, but I kind of started to stream a little later, by like half an hour, because I needed to catch up with the Nintendo Direct and stuff. Maybe that's why they're not around, maybe they're busy. My folks lead busy lives. Oh, it's just morning time for me. Well, good morning then. Good morning. In Allentown, Finland, it's like 11 p.m.
Okay, that did the trick.
Please send please send Vegemite.
Grizzly.
I've only had it like once from an exchange student, and I'm like, this needs to be a thing. Can I aim this? Yeah, yes, I can.
If I turn it like this. If I turn it like this. Okay, that did the trick.
Did you raw dog it? No, I got a piece of toast and I
Some rare item.
I put like a thin spread of it on there, and it was nice. I didn't go for like a spoonful straight into my mouth. Usually I have it on bread with butter and processed cheese, put in the microwave. Best after school lunch ever. That does sound nice. I don't think I'm super big on processed cheese. But I if I had the opportunity, I would certainly relish the chance to go for the authentic experience. Let's see. Dropping magic attack is not what I want for July. No. We're not building him physical. Normal cheese just takes too long to melt.
This.
That's fair.
If I turn
That's
it like
fair.
this. Okay, that did the trick.
I guess I just don't care as much for melty cheeses in general, outside of like the occasional burger. I like my feta and my salad. I like my halloumi sticks deep fried. I'll bite into the Babybel cheese with the Pokemon branding on it, since that's a promotional crossover happening right now. Or just decidedly non-melty Edam in my rye bread sandwiches that I make.
Taking this? I can handle this alone.
Does he freewheels by themselves? Nah.
Got it. This was our victory.
Yeah, I find that the Babybel cheese makes for like it satisfies that craving for me a little bit. Like I get to eat a whole round thing and pretend that like I'm a hamster or something. Isn't that the real life lore of how the Babybel cheese came about? Because some man wanted to make a cheese in the shape and size that he could share it with his rodent friend. Or maybe I've fallen for some marketing mumbo jumbo.
Take long.
Didn't take cheese history. Yeah. Yeah, I studied too many sciences and not enough of the social sciences. That's how it goes.
Time to shine. I'm brimming with power. Let's teach them a lesson.
I'm just waiting for Pertale to come in here and start spreading the good word and evangelizing about the Norwegian brown cheese.
Grow stronger with every battle.
Where am I actually going? I'm going through the poison swamp, going over to the... How did you get poisoned? Definitely feels like we've had some pathfinding issues with my guys getting poisoned for no discernible reason and just getting stuck on corners and things, but that's pretty minor. Got hit by the spores? Are there spores around that poison you? Not just the big purple goopy at the bottom. Morning Arc. How's the things and the stuff? You want to talk about the Nintendo Direct? I didn't see Molly being poisoned when the battle ended, though. You're not paying attention. You can talk about it if you want, then watch it. I don't think there's a whole lot there to see, not for me. I suppose we weren't expecting super much, or the end of the console life cycle.
Let's keep moving.
But still a little underwhelmed, gotta say.
Let's let's rest up.
Ark, is Saga Frontier one of those games that we disagree about? Where you would totally love it, but I can't get into its fever dream nature? Because they announced a remake of Frontier 2. At least I don't think I'd heard of Frontier 2 before. And just told me if that actually loves Saga Frontier. I do think I will give it another shot at some point. Like I got through the story of a prisoner lady, and I should try playing another character at some point.
I'm only just getting started.
Like maybe I'll keep playing it at a rate of one character story every other year or so. Am I gonna be shunned from chat for being a Palworld stan? I don't think so. I have no strong feelings on Palworld. I don't think it's my type of thing. Like, I love me a Pokemon, but I don't care for survival and crafting. Like, one best story is Acelas. Then I should probably build up towards that. I figured next time I should play one of the robots to get a really different experience.
I wish we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye, Convoy. Hello, Calamity.
I was so desperate to get Hina's Core Stone. I almost lost myself. We owe him.
Who knows? We might get another chance to show our appreciation to Trent.
Everything's the devil's mechanic. I mean, it's not that good, but depending on the different games, it can be fun. Like Fantasy Life crafting's pretty fun, and Dragon Quest XI crafting minigame is you know, it's there. It's fine. Celeste is also the only one I've finished. Okay, so you don't actually love Saga Frontier, you just think you do.
Arms, I see you have returned.
Phew, you had me worried.
Sup,
Trent.
Resner?
Thanks for the help with Delophos earlier.
Your thanks is unnecessary. As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the Alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the Sentry of the Sanctuary? Watcher of the Alms' Passage? He is much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aish. Focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time.
No, Trent, you don't know.
Overseer. However,
We're an
have
Alm
been
now.
appointed as an Alm in your
Oh, you do
own
know.
right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
Thank you. I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light. But before that, I want to talk to the Mana Goddess.
Curious. I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels that would prompt such a request. Please enlighten me.
We know about Delophos.
We know that Delophos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving Benevolence to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Delophos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
Before long, he will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Delafos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power. Plus, he still has Hina's core stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Orms, nor on the goddess of mana herself.
Who does Trent look like?
But I believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices. There is change brewing in Kidiel. Steel yourselves, Orms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing.
He's like a mix
Prepare your
between...
minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Wind Waker, Deku Tree,
Ominous words,
and
my friend.
Star Fox Adventure
We'll stop by
Golem
after we
Man.
hash things out with the mana goddess. How about you wish us luck
Or
on our
something.
way?
Very well. Until we meet again, Orms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Thanks. We'll try. Now it's off to see the mana goddess.
Anyway, yeah, Nintendo fanboys, all fanboys in general, just not reasonable people. To me, being a Nintendo fan is a lot of, well, it's cool that they are doing something with lending digital game sharing, but that is so, like, that has been a thing for so long, and you're making a version of it that is so much worse. It's always kind of like self-defeating, and it's a lot of them making investing more time in franchises that I don't care about, and less in the ones that I do. It's like, on the one hand, I feel like they have some better business practices and how they treat their employees, and how they will sell full finished games rather than doing a ton of, you know, early access microtransactions and loot boxes and this and that. But then at the same time, they're like, then they have ridiculous copyright lawsuits and pertaining to Palworld in particular, like what you're making a patent on the throwing of a ball, or like just super broad things and concepts like that, and like they have their own app for their music now, but they're not crediting the actual musicians and artists that made the music, and like they don't even drop entire soundtracks at a time. Like they just added like the new Kirby game, they added like half of the soundtrack, and they're gonna add the other half in like half a year. And surely the original Wii Digital Shop has less stuff in it than you can get through the Switch Online memberships. Like the preservation of old titles. Like, let's not forget Mario 35. Why was Mario 35 only available for a few months?
Karina, wait!
Oh,
And that was 5 years ago. That game just doesn't exist anymore.
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
wow.
It's beautiful. Almost familiar in a way.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the mana tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, then the mana tree oversees not just the alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
When the world was still Fadiel, the Mana Tree was in the spirit realm, right?
Yes, if Kediel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the mana tree.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
How might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
Follow the path and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
But that's...
Monsters? Here?
We never had monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the Mana Sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters.
Rabbits look pretty harmless.
Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication. Or perhaps specific species are able to puncture...
When shaped?
Oh my, Master Ace is
slipper
muttering to
shaped.
himself yet again.
Let him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going.
Have they
But
ever
be careful,
made
everyone.
a product like that? You want to make mana
We
merch?
didn't account for monsters once we were in the sanctuary.
Make
Be
rabbite
the
slippers.
cause.
Leave the hypotheses to Ace, Morley. We got bigger fish to fry.
Finally, a lucky break. Now that I'm an Olm, I can protect you all the whole way.
Don't waste too much time.
Sure they would sell? Oh, absolutely. They're just leaving money on the table. Why, hell yeah.
Taking a fight with us was foolish.
Taking this?
Anyway, if I'm gonna complain more about Nintendo, I would be remiss if I didn't talk Mario Maker 2.
If there were
Since-
trapped species inside of the barrier...
That's been like my mainstream
What would help
game.
change in habitat? Could evolution have played a part in creating this many subspecies?
Easily the game
Or
I've
perhaps
played the
Should we
most on
permit him
Switch.
to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
It figures. Aish, stop falling behind if you don't want to find your own way.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Like, sure, it might not have sold as much as Odyssey or what have you, but had to have sold
There's something
whole heck of a
strange
lot
about
more
this
than
butterfly.
the previous Mario Makers.
I can feel that.
And like that game has received no updates in forever. Why do they even bother with the moderation of, you know, deleting levels that use some glitches and stuff? Because it's the glitch tech that allows for fun troll setups that goes viral and that people want to see. The people who are still watching and playing and coming back and appreciating creativity within the system. Like,
Yes.
why punish people for using the stuff that's in the game if you aren't gonna patch it out because it's you know, a glitch or whatever?
It would have been nice to have Hina here to see this.
Yeah. She would have loved this view.
Then I'll be sure to soak up as much of the atmosphere as I can, for her sake.
That's the idea, Karina. I'll do the same.
Solves the Nintendo's problem. They're desperate to control every narrative. Yep. Someone just breathed wrong talking about a Nintendo game Assassin's take you out from the next group. Yeah, I remember there was some content creator that was gonna do some Pokemon promotional thing.
Got some syrup.
And I guess they used the word Nuzlocke
Brimming with power.
as in a you know, self-imposed challenge, because like some Nintendo or Game Freak or whatever
Taking this.
PR people that were talking with one of them to make some promotional content for a Pokemon thing, and once that word was said, I'm not sure if they
Taking this.
lost the opportunity to do the sponsorship or whatever, but the reaction that came back was like so offended, like in terms of no, you can't do any hacking, any modding, any whatever, and content creators like, no, I didn't say that. I said a like self-imposed challenge, and they still get back like, no, you play game normal. And even if you don't have stories of like directly interacting with PR or whatever, it is very much felt in a lot of their games that
Got some syrup.
that you gotta play it the way they wanted you to.
Time to shine.
Like,
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
they're not big on player expression necessarily. In like, my mind goes to Paper Mario
Taking
again,
this.
as always. Another thing I'm a big fan of, and with Sticker Star, like that
What went through the minds
boss
of the
design.
elves of old as they walked this path?
Our thoughts often turn
If you
to those
don't
we
use
left
the
behind in
particular
times such as these.
stickers and
Bittersweet
objects,
to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you the arms
not
of
only
the
are you gonna
past
have a
will
hard
give us a
time,
warm
but
welcome.
the partner is like gonna whine at you after the fact, like, That could have been easier if you just used the right thing. Passive aggressive stuff like that.
Got some syrup.
Remember, the first real time they were stepped into the community, at least in the general public eye, with forcing people to cancel Smash tournaments. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not really my scene, so that's not in the forefront of my mind, but
Yes.
yeah, they don't. Like Temtem had full build Nuzlocke and random modes. Yeah. Not a fan of the actual Temtem game though. I remember thinking it looked cool when it was still in early access, and I was watching people play that not on Twitch but on Mixer. Remember Mixer? Oh my god. But then when the full version came out, it had been so long, it felt like the moment was lost, and I don't know how the game actually turned out, but I just remember that there was something about launching with some manner of battle pass or something, even if it was just like cosmetic or whatever, it still just rubbed me the wrong way.
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
We are taking some damage here, though. Should we be using some of our million candies a little bit?
So that?
Use this.
Critical like Smash or the community, they didn't serve that at all. I heard a lot of horror stories. Oh, just as I used the item, there's a meridian, so I get fully healed and saved and stuff. Every time. Every freaking time.
Resonant. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Got a big Verizon PS Plus free game? Oh, that'll do it. Can't be free.
Got some syrup. So all souls return to the Mana Tree eventually. In that case, I wonder if Orin and Liza are back yet. Hey everyone. We made it.
Val, I am sure your voice has reached them.
Is this?
Dragoon knife. Hang on. Let's see it. More magic attack, less physical. I guess this makes sense for this job if I want him spell casting. I don't know how much he actually is spell casting. Like, it seems like he should be. He's got the dirt, he's got the fire, he's got the water. Well, I don't have a PlayStation 5 or anything, so I do not have the ability to enjoy free games. I do have my brother's PS4, but no subscription to it or anything. Is the chestnut invisible or deep underground? What is happening? Okay, there it is.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Should be visible? It wasn't though. That's the thing. Y'all saw that, right? We were, the target reticle was like kind of pointing underground. It looked. We were striking at a thing that wasn't there, but damage was still happening. I don't know what that was. Is that another new bug?
Got some syrup. Let me see. Is this?
Shallows have changed. Wait a minute. What's that? Is that the? Oh, slots for Joulet. Good. What are we adding here? El Moogle? Are we at risk of Moogle right now? Depends on magic defense? That seems reasonable. Alright, there's a better version of the same thing right there. The stuff that's only at full health feels too situational. Especially if I can use this instead to have a 1 point higher magic attack increase all the time.
Resonant! I'm brimming with power.
Gosh, I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? I'm talking about Smash, talking about Temtem. Right. Just thinking in terms of like the creature collecting genre. I suppose that the next game that I'm gonna be playing is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Because kind of already got started on that for one stream because moderator Curtailed paid 50,000 channel points for it. And I have had a bit of a Pokemon itch in the sense of debating whether I should borrow my brother's copy of Sword and Shield, or these guys are Moogling us actually. Dang. Or if I should be looking into all of the spin-offs that I never tried in any sense, like the GameCube games. Not a lot of RPGs on the GameCube. It's been a while since I played anything GameCube. Probably tried Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness at some point.
Yes.
The battle's over, but gnomes are still here. How long does the effect last? Okay, I guess it's on a timer. That's fine. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon is definitely a bit of a different vibe, though. So, in terms of a true creature collector, Been thinking a lot about Monster Hunter Stories, cause got that on a sale. Never played a Monster Hunter game. Breath of Fire series is like my favorite games, and this might be the closest that I get to Capcom making another RPG. Maybe it's something for me. If I want to play Pokemon, just do Monster Only Challenge and Final Fantasy Tactics. Clearly the correct answer. Now, if I want Pokemon and Tactics, I'll play Pokemon Conquest on the DS. PC port is pretty dodge. Yeah, maybe. I'm always willing to consider the possibility that something is just weird with my graphics drivers or my particular things and stuff in it. Like, my hardware might not be super compatible, but if my 2023 PC isn't compatible, then
Fairy could well
they
have
probably could have done a better
indicated
job
the route through the
optimizing things.
sanctuary. Her directions were vague at best.
Do not doubt that you are on the correct path.
It's Vidiz, the White Dragon Princess. Golly, what are you doing here?
You, your companions, and even I must face whatever future lies ahead of us, come what may.
Don't worry. Vidiz is like Trent, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on the path ahead?
I am the keeper of the future. How you choose to proceed depends on the answers you provide.
Answers, you say?
There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
Do we finally have some narrative agency?
We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage, or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After learning the truth, how will you feel? Will you accept it?
The truth?
Have you the strength to face the truth of this world? I do not know the depth of your conviction. What resides within your heart? Make me understand your intent. Your hearts will lead you along the path you seek.
She wants actions, not words, then.
We must convince her of our conviction.
You won't want in this moment of this, Vidiz.
I do not intend to blink. Now come.
Really?
When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
Really think about what she's telling us.
Think carefully.
What? Are you just telling me to hit fire things?
All right, got it.
You're not testing my conviction. You're giving me. You're asking trick questions.
Your next trial.
Bring it on. I'm ready for anything.
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
A riddle? Shall we offer a reply?
Test your might.
Are they supposed to just revert to generic crystals without their elemental powers? Okay, I'm pretty sure this one was the darkness one, and the light one was over there. Another new bug, yay! Expel knowledge. I mean, knowledge was the darkness domain, right? The dark archives.
You must act quickly.
Final one? Then we go all out!
Ain't over till it's over, Vidiz.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
Val knows the answer? How?
Test your might.
Okay, no, it really looked like it meant to do that, the way it gradually faded out.
Alright, got it! You're mine! Just what I need.
I wasn't even necessarily expecting a boss fight, so that's why I didn't use an experience cookie.
Now it is clear to me.
Boss fights don't always give you experience,
To
even.
break free of their fate. Long have we prayed for pilgrims such as yourselves. You may be the heroes that the goddess of mana has needed all along. Go forth and create your own future.
Thank you, Vidiz. Aha! Nice to see that this place hasn't changed. No monsters either. Looks just like it did back in Fadiel times. You have had a long journey, but the mana tree is just ahead.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
The Alm's final destination.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us. We need to meet with the goddess.
Ah, the Erd Tree.
Coda, the Ohms have arrived.
Coda? Huh?
I am the guardian of this sanctuary.
There are humans living within the barrier? That's news to me.
Living? No. I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits. To put it in terms you may understand, I am the first in the long legacy of soul guards. You passed Vidiz's trial admirably, Val. I should not be surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor?
If we assume that long ago, people from Tiania were chosen to stand guard over the Mana Goddess, and that practice has held over to this very day. Aha! Then he is the origin of the Soul Guard tradition.
My mission remains unchanged since I first accepted it. Protect the Goddess of Mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have relayed your current plight to me. Come. I will take you to the Mana Goddess.
One of my ancestors is here? In the sanctuary? Well, I can't keep him or the Mana Goddess waiting. Time to go. Yes!
Sure, you can keep them waiting. There's Lucre lying around. Anyways, we have made it to the opening crawl cinematic shot, like before the title screen business. Any other time of day, this would not look as nice, but I do so enjoy a red sky. Almost makes me think back to the one cool moment in Final Fantasy 13 too. Alright, that's enough soft pans. Get us
Goddess of Mana.
Get us somewhere.
I'm Val, and these are my friends. We've come here to ask for a moment of your time, before we offer our souls. Delafos has broken free of his seal, and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, Goddess. You have to do something.
We have so many questions to ask. About Delafos and Core Stones, and my strange ability. All of it.
Goddess?
I promise we're telling the truth. Please listen to us.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first, we have to protect the world from this danger.
She cannot hear you. The goddess of mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
Can I see those spirits again?
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Delafos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Coda? How did she end up like this?
Were Undine and Salamando always this
to make your own decisions.
Funko Pop coded?
I will tell you. Tell you how this all came to be. The truth behind this world.
What could have happened to the goddess? Coda should have some answers at least.
Do look a little goofy. They do. They maybe not. Maybe Funko Pop is too harsh, but like Nendoroid. Those eyes, those cheeks.
Fadiel. The world as it was once known in the distant past was made up of 5 realms. The spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare. The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. the divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Deilephos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the Mana Sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons. However, he refused to return the Mana Sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess, after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Deilephos so drastically?
Yeah, we kind of figured that already.
Lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Deilephos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Deilephos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the Mana Goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the Guardian of the Sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Deilephos with the help of the Elementals. But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
So, Coda, Deilephos, and I all carry the same pain within us.
Go on then.
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Coda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the Elementals, I was able to divide Deilephos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Deilephos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Deilephos had access to the energy from the Mana Sword itself. The Elementals tried to stop Deilephos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Deilephos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated, for a time. Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the Mana Tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the Alm of Earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the Mana Goddess reawakens.
No, it's not.
What's that?
The barrier is under siege.
Whoa, what is going on?
It's probably the Benevodons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Delphos' doing.
Wouldn't that wolf have wings?
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm. The Neverdons hold great power. Not as great as the sanctuary itself.
So, Coda, can you expand my elemental plot? That would be really helpful.
They're retreating.
Oh. Good.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Delphos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Delphos and the Benevodons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
How far's your plot?
If the
Halfway?
goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our own forces. It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've
Hey
already
Ham,
defeated
does that
3 of
make
these
you
things.
my
How many five will be
Cerulean?
a piece of cake?
Coda, we need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop the rest of the Benevodons and Delphos.
Thereby implying that
else.
Ham's gonna
I do not
die.
have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
More what?
It is not important. What matters is that as long as Delphos has the Mana Sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the alms is important, after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Vidiz has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more.
Expand our
Though
plots.
I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
Yay, Remco time. Do it. It's time to digivolve.
do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time. Flammy has made many documented visits to our world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco was just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons.
Do we have to call her Flammy now?
Thanks.
I got so used to the name Ramco.
Flammy can take you anywhere in the world you want to go.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly.
Yay, drums.
Whoa! Now then, what's your plan of action?
That's why I said Digiball, because it's gonna go back and
Would you be
forth.
so kind as to return me to
I
Lagranzo?
kind of had the idea
She
that
says it would be her pleasure.
it was gonna be like that,
Then, to Lagranzo we go.
because the little Ramco form is
Now
like
then, with Ramco's permission, shall we be off to Lagranzo?
specifically
There's
referenced
probably something in
in
those archives that can help us with the Benevodons.
in
Let's go.
Karina's class descriptions.
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying on her a lot from now on.
Thanks for all the help, Ramco. You're the best.
I see that we have unlocked side quests all over the city.
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
It's not.
It grieves me to say it, but I must decline. Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the arms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodons' revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared,
The
perchance?
boss fights more frustrating than others, I'm sure.
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longrin. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Aetern.
So I could do them in any
Benevodon
order,
of Water was
is
seen
is my
outside Villastana.
takeaway. What I'm hearing right now.
While the Benevodon
Is
of
that
Wood,
how it works?
Floret, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
I see. I suppose that is good news. It seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at present.
I can feel it. The flow of mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aish.
Farewell. We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
Time being of the essence sounds like now you gonna use your newfound flight powers to do all of the side quests everywhere. Always.
Let's focus on the 4 monsters we know of. So Val, what'll it be?
Leave it to me. We can head out now.
We're not heading out. We're side questing now. Come on, surely. Side quests are much easier to do now. This is where the actual game begins. Finally, have some more agency. Making some clothes, don't have enough dye, need some blue, dark Batmo hide. So, wait a minute, let me check my side quests real quick. Yeah, this one's done. I should just go. Just go back to the Dead Cliffs with that. That's what that one was. I suppose the question is, how concerned am I with completing side quests or like the rewards from side quests? As a man, performance of a chest knight keeps thing at bay. Essentially, the real question is, what is the best location available where I could get the best armor and weapon upgrades? Because if I need to upgrade my stuff, that's a reason for money, and that's a reason for doing side quests. I have a dream job as a scribe. Organize reference material, cuts out of this demonic monster. Has a G and Tome Spire. This one's behind those little time trials. Best equipment. I've been kind of. I've been skipping the Ares and the such. Because it seemed to strongly suggest that, you know, you're not getting experience or anything out of this.
Is everyone keeping warm?
Thanks to Ramco's cozy coat, I am more than comfortable.
So I didn't see why I should bother. Nor do I have any good idea where they might
feels a lot more spread out when you have to walk, huh?
So many new. Oh my god! There's so many quests everywhere. Oh my god! So many new quests everywhere now. I mean, if there's no limit to how many I can accept at a time. I don't have a problem accepting them. Flora's Island, Killer Pansies. Some petals.
Oh.
Found the mushroom stem, making a stew for Dad.
That was a great new experience.
Thread from silk's better. I might need to do like a full entire stream of nothing but the side quests. Or take a day off streaming to just do it in my own time. Because it sure feels like a lot. How do I get back there? How do I get to you? How do I... Just like that. Solgar, just the person I need. Little Mirth. He's a very curious boy. He's ran off. Climb the drag tree and find Mirth. You would think he'd be a good climber. Mirth has an incredible grab range. Rewards are hit and miss. I'm sure, but at least the game tells you beforehand that that's gonna be a lot of money. That's gonna be a pretty insignificant, accessory thing probably. Money and stat up. I feel like mostly I do them just to do them, to get them away from the minimap. And the knowledge that I'd done them. I know, I'm not usually like an achievement hunter or completionist in that sense. But this game does make it quite easy to keep track of it. Reading a letter found on a bottle that washed ashore. The bottle contained two letters, one written by a sick and lonely child, and a reply written by a kindly gentleman. It's this thing I want again. A Therese seed. The Causeway of Moors, a look. No doggo riding. You can't do that in here. Generally, I don't much care for doggo riding since that costs you the ability to do like the air dodge and such.
Taking this.
And like, you can't actually engage in combat before you dismount again, so it felt like a lot of back and forth with them. Have any dewy herb? Milo's Woods?
Got some syrup.
How did I leave so much syrup behind before? I guess it's a decently big place.
Got some syrup.
Gotta go for the shinies. I could remind you of Jack and Daxter. Did I? Yeah, I think I played a little bit of the first one. I don't know. But yeah, definitely more platforming oriented with having these things lying around. I just start thinking of Banjo-Kazooie or something. Are there collectibles in this sense and this kind of platforming in Dawn of Mana on the PS2? I imagine that the inspiration is maybe taken a little bit from there, but I haven't played that one. I have no idea about that one. Maybe one day I'll find out. What was I thinking? Options, slow return? No. None of that. You can't go to your regular... Can't go to your regular menu from here while you're flying. That's a little unfortunate. Do I need to go to every continent and zoom around to every place to get all of the side quests right now? Maybe that's not the worst idea. Is it even... Okay, hang on. Yeah, now that I have all of the vessels, I can get rid of so many of these blue spots that I couldn't before. I guess I at least get to check the map before I land, so I can tell, hey, are there side quests around? That's a lot of side quests. People come back to Guju? This guy Watts, he's always been around. Village is deserted as always. Nothing of interest. Looking for some stuff. Foreman Hemmings has left a bunch of belongings scattered. Scavenging is harder than a full day in the mines. He has some free time. I have to comb the ruins of Guju for any traces of people who used to live here. How? Doesn't look quite as deserted to me. We got people. Ghost wreathed in flames, Sawhack Desert. What's up? The heck was What's talking about? There's people. There's so many people. Heading for the desert. Look for my son. His name Anthon. Time is of the essence of my left foot. Don't rebuild. Ever seen a Mad Mallard? Wearing those rugged helmets. Yeah, helmets for everybody. Yep. Good stuff.
Oh no.
Husband went to Gamerta Mines to kill the basilisk. Then explosions. This is the what quest? Someone's diary. Ceremonies. Against this quest takes place right here, possibly without the need for leaving the loading zone. Could just do this one right now. Just bang it out real quick. Or as far as this part of it will go. You're...
Found you, little cactus.
I don't know why I bothered with this guy.
Huh.
Also, we have in fact not expanded our elemental plot. It kind of bums me out. Feels like now would have been a good time for that to happen. Ladder, things and stuff. Somebody's dissatisfied with the village. And these, yeah, seems like these are belongings of Auron and Liza. If they weren't, would we care? One thick book. Something weather. Gotta find the items in the world. Most of them are near the new bosses. I'll get them when the time is right. There's the red glowy, I see you. Make cool flips. A picture of bowls. Interesting colors, unique for the region. I'm just thinking of Grandia 3 and how at the start of that game, your hometown is a place that doesn't care about anything but pottery. Oh, Grandia 3. What an underrated game. Best in series. No fooling. Agents have to leave behind documents. This is the village chief's personal journal. Looks like a diary. You can tell whoever wrote this was a native Gujarite. Liza's. Picture of bowls. That's Auron's work. Auron acted when y'all met him. Auron loved great art. What's my rating on my face? Anywho, we found one more thing, right? A letter to their family. Is this Ren Higley's? Olga's daughter. She was fed up. Desperate to leave by the sound of it. Hold your axe-packs. The speech might have left Guju before a disaster struck. Higley might still be alive somewhere. I love on earth a gosh to a miracle.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
This is Grandia 3. Don't feign ignorance.
Let's rest up.
Yes, there is a Grandia 3, even though it didn't come out in Europe. There's also a Grandia Parallel Trippers on the Game Boy Color if you're looking for a game that only got a fan translation. If you want to play a bit of a deck builder. If I recall, maybe that's the wrong term, but yeah, your moves are rather card-based. And yeah, Grandia Parallel Trippers. You're some kid, you get isekai'd into an alternate version of Grandia 1. And you have a bit of Link's Awakening style dungeons with the turn-based card combat.
Let's plan our next move.
That's a good one. But Grandia 3, definitely my favorite. Also, there's also Grandia Extreme for the PlayStation 2, which unfortunately is like the worst one, easily. A lot of people didn't like the randomly generated dungeon. There was like only one of those, and it would have been better if there were more of them, because if you wanted to grind, like, enemies wouldn't respawn while you were in a dungeon. You kind of have to run the same dungeon multiple times. And yeah, you have the freedom to make your own party composition out of the like 8 or however many characters you have, but the grinding is so slow, so you kind of want to stick with just one party, but then the different chapters require you use different people. So if I got lucky, that I think that all of the people I used were the ones that ever became required. Gotta head to work. Has been fun chilling. We'll catch you around. Have a good day at work, if such a thing is even possible. Stay safe out there. Yeah, if you're on the other side of the planet from me, I guess you're slowly heading towards winter, and in that sense, I greatly envy you. Thanks for coming by. Been a pleasure having you.
Let's plan our next move.
Also, speaking of having to head places, we are 2 hours in, so I think now is a good time to take a little break so I can get myself some more water. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have ourselves a little break. Where's my stuff? Here's my stuff. Pull up the BRB screen, run some ads. Be back in a moment. Alright. I have returned and the ads should be over. Hello. Let's get back into the game. Seems like our objective for the day is to go around and gather side quests. Not necessarily complete side quests, but gather them up. Anyway, did I have do I have anything more to say about Grandia 3 other than it's the best one? I know that that is a very controversial statement, but I stand by it. Like, to me, Grandia 3 is the most Grandia of them all, because, like Grandia 1, it's about a kid who goes out and explores the world.
Check in on Verdius Burrow? Rumor has it that Floric, the Benevodon of Wood, is awake.
Yeah, my friends won't know if something's wrong if they're all asleep.
I didn't agree to this. I just wanted to check the map. Reconsider. So, kid goes exploring the world, but also, it's like 2, the driving force of the story is the lead woman who has some connections to the religion of the setting and all of that. And that supernatural business. Gosh. Okay, we may need to ride our puppies around here. And just mechanically, it feels so much better to play it. Because, like, it's 3D like this, where you actually have camera control. Rather than... And you have an actual mini-map. You have an actual mini-map. Rather than just a compass that will point you in any direction other than north. Like, it just points at whatever. Like,
This feels great!
movement in Grandia 2 just feels so bad. That's a farm girl. Crawlers appear to start eating crops. Blah 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 blah.
Go faster!
And maybe it goes without saying, but Grandia 3's battle system is great. It is constantly engaging. How do I get off these guys again?
This feels great!
How? All right, I need to hold the button, right? Hello?
Thanks, little one.
That's the dismount button.
Grant me power!
You will not receive EXP or lucre for defeating enemies in an area. Which is why I never really bothered. I guess I tried one, but I don't think I got anything good out of it. Level 36, ew. That's higher level than me. And we're on a timer, and I don't know how many waves we gotta get through.
You're coming at me!
Definitely not gonna succeed here. Do I get the notion that these Ares, like, scale to my level? That these enemies are always gonna be slightly higher level than me? Or did I just happen to find a place that's, you know, suited for me, but also, like, not possible for me to beat without. Or just barely. Just barely. So no experience, no lucre. Guess I could be casting wood. That doesn't seem good. I thought I was supposed to be getting good rewards.
And off we go! This feels great!
Maybe you get the crappy reward first, and then you'll get a better reward. Yeah, maybe it doesn't just scale to your level, but your progression in the previous iterations of the same element of Aerie. Yeah, they scale figures. Oh. Well, if it scales to just level and not your equipment, then maybe it still makes sense to hold off until later. Oh yeah, touch a drop of water and they're gone. I friggin' hate these dogs.
Let's go.
There's a reason I haven't been using them.
Got some syrup.
Oh no, pumpkin. Anyone help?
I can handle this alone.
Side quest accepted. Yeah, it's a little different from how you usually accept things, but that's
Got it.
that about do it for you? What if I were to ask you a favor? I'm a deer, make living as a farmer, but my passion is art. Idea for new painting. Oh, blah, blah. Need a specific pigment. Duragorge. I'll be monster. How ungrateful.
Let's go.
You could have given me like a bit of an advance reward there, considering I just saved your life.
See you later.
We'll meet again.
Please work. I'm brimming with power. Grizzly.
I guess I didn't say. Yeah, there's a lot going on today with the Nintendo Direct and whatever. Other thought going through my mind is that I feel kind of accomplished today, which is nice given that this game, on the other hand, it feels like it's gonna just keep taking forever and that I'm making no progress and that I'm being slow about it. I feel accomplished because yesterday
This feels great.
I finished Wolfenstein RPG. And yeah, that game actually gets pretty hard and annoying towards the end. It kind of falls off. You don't really want to say that about a game that's like 5 to 7 hours long. Teslas are multiplying. Oh no. That's bad.
This feels great!
Yeah, Wolfenstein RPG gets a mild recommendation. Probably you should try Doom RPG first. If you like Doom RPG, then you can check out Wolfenstein RPG. But I think the Doom one was better, especially since it's older and 4 years of 4 years of game technological advancement isn't really reflected in the Wolf. I don't think the second half of the game is particularly amazing. I think for the other game that should have been 25. When I'm thinking about the game, what it is and what it could have been, Lime Slime, Orbit's War, that's not Generation, Top of Cliffs. Is that everything accepted? Everything accepted, and then some stuff is down on this very same loading zone. Maybe I'll take care of things. No, wait. No, it's not. You're asking me to go to the other place. Like that. Yeah. I feel conflicted about De Lofos. I see that the idea is that he has the same trauma as Auron and as level 42. Same trauma as Auron, same trauma as Val, really. And that he's just doing the wrong bad thing out of the trauma. Whereas Auron seemed like he might not have known everything about the nature of the world, but he was questioning the narrative of the alms and the sacrifice and the goddess, and what we have now learned about the goddess being asleep is like further justification for Auron that he was onto something. And like there's a whole thing about fate versus free will, about how being chosen by the fairy is whatever, might be nefarious, might not be super great. You still get to choose whether you follow him. I know I like Auron. Not really. A lot of societal, institutional pressure, and I kind of thought and hoped that De Lofos would have been experiencing something similar. He had reasons to know that goddess wasn't all that, and we would be subverting the colorful, very traditional RPG things of enjoying our destiny and being the chosen ones, and instead going out and abolishing the obsolete system. You know, maybe there'd be something. Maybe there could still be an opportunity to restore the 5 old realms, and change the nature of the world rather than just do whatever the goddess wants or the way things have been. Like, that would make a much more interesting story. I am running low on cups. There is another reason why I need more cash money.
We might get some use out of
Not
this.
quite a level. Dang it. Back to class together.
Let's go! Go faster!
Yeah, I saved your beach. What about it? Okay, almost 10,000 lucre. I guess I shouldn't complain about that. Is it worth my while to go around and fix these blue spots on the maps? I don't know. Probably not.
We owe you.
Maybe I really should just be thinking about the side quests and whatever collectibles as my end game, post game cleanup type of deal. But I know that if I do that, I'll just feel like, well, I already beat the game. Why am I still playing it? Am I really gonna bother for achievements? And that's not what I usually do. That's kind of now or never with the way my mentality historically has played out. Illistana.
Going to check on Illistana? Hopefully Gandum, the Benevodon of Water,
I
isn't
don't want to
causing
fight
any
the
waves.
Benevodon, but I wanted to check on things in town.
With the flow of commerce centered in the capital, that is a...
Yes, I don't know. I don't... It doesn't have side quests. Ludgaz doesn't have side quests. I've done them. Hooray. Shrine, it wouldn't really make sense for it to have a side quest. Tiani, yeah, Tiania's got stuff. Tiania's got all kinds of stuff. Is there a Dudbear here the first time? Like forever ago? Maybe. Oh, there's some cups. Reset character elemental progression. It's expensive, and I don't think I have big use for it. Not as big as the stat ups, anyway.
Dub bada, dub bada, dub bada, dub bada, dub bada, dub bada.
Yeah, we're actually running out of the honey now for the first time. How refreshing.
Hey there.
Are there fish flying in the sky? Guess I could go find out.
Welcome.
Have you upgraded
What
your
can I get for you?
your stores? Good. I want cups. Maybe not that many. Okay, give me
Are these wares to your like? Thank you.
give me a bunch.
Please come again.
Dubada is no bafanada.
Hi.
Shoutouts to Silk Song once again not being on a direct. But the other Metroidvania things were kind of interesting looking.
Welcome. What will it be?
I don't have
Stop by
anything
again.
new. Shadow Labyrinth, starring Pac-Man. Like, that one just looked... I don't know what to make of it. It's quite unexpected, I would say.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Here's hoping it also turns out good. And the hand-drawn Metroidvania with the old man. Like, yeah, I might want to check that out. I enjoy myself a Vania or Metroid-like. Of course, I still have 2/3 of the Dominus collection to play through. And whatever. Shard Passage, Hobgoblins.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
I must not have been looking at the minimap at all the first time. Yeah, the starting village of the game. I would not have known all of the indicators and things on the minimap if I looked at it at all. While talking about the Charred Passage. Originally from Lagrazzo. I had a best friend. Traveled from Passage into... What are the Passage... Yeah, I feel like it makes a lot of sense to go around and accept the quests first, and only do them once you've scoured all over the world. Because... there's some distance between picking up a quest and where the objective actually takes you. Oh yeah, the Icy Flows had that graphical problem too. That's so long ago, I forgot all about that. Okay, so... Charred Passage. Oh, there are so many spots here. So many blue spots. So much we couldn't have interacted with in the past. But blue spots are not side quests, so I'm less concerned about them. So many, though. So freaking many.
Longrin, I see. Be
No, I'm not.
careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence.
Not quite the
No matter.
I guess I should ask, maybe. Yeah, got all turned around. Should I be going after the Benevodons in any particular order?
Tormarni was sealed near the moon.
Parishioners.
Like, I kind of imagine that the intended way, in terms of difficulty progression, would be to go in order of where our party members were recruited. From Karina to Morley to Palomina, and then finally Julay's one for last. Or are they all roughly equally difficult, or do they scale to your level, or scale to the amount of Benevodons you've beaten or something? This is really not the intended way. I should just follow the road. What else about the Nintendo Direct? Fantasy Life I is not out yet, and it only got a little thing in the Sissel reel, which is a little disappointing by itself, but also the trailer looked so bad. Like it was low resolution, bad frame rate. It did not inspire confidence. Like, my level of hype for Fantasy Life has been fluctuating a lot. Like, very excited when it first announced, then lost a lot of faith as the delays kept happening and happening and happening. Then regained a lot of faith the last time that they had their own big announcement and thing to show off. But now this Switch trailer just looks so ass. I'm definitely gonna have to get it on Steam. And I guess all I can do then is hope that the game isn't actually ass. Mole bears want my fruits. If it's just right here. You know what? Let me check. Look. Oh yeah, I could have done this quest forever ago. Let's swap around. Let's take Karina back. Other than Fantasy Life, it was nice to finally have the confirmation on the rumor with a Raito Kuzunoha remake. But my understanding is they only announced the remaster of the first of those two games. They could have come bundled you ask me. But no, they're charging like full price and like and have like a special edition thing for the digital.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
I hope it doesn't end up sucking, but hope is always. But yeah, I really don't feel like paying $70 or whatever for a PlayStation 2 game. No matter how much they remaster it. If I waited on a PlayStation 2 game this long, I can wait until it goes on sale at a reasonable price.
Got some syrup.
Or just play the original. Wrong buttons. I don't know, if anybody else watched it and thought something else looked cool that I hadn't mentioned yet, I could use the reminder. Metroid Prime 4 looked like a Metroid Prime. That's fine. I don't really care. Excited for new generation to be muddled frustrated with the experience of playing Saga Frontier 2. Love that game, it sucks? Yeah, that's the spirit. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I do not think I'm gonna get it. It'll take me a very long time to beat the first Frontier. For real, if I ever do. Even if the second one has more beginner-friendly designs. Do you want me to play the PlayStation 1 version? Because I could play the PlayStation 1 version for 2 hours. That is what you'll get. I'm not paying more than $2 for the remaster. Not even committed to this, but I made myself go collect the bet. Now I can't stop laughing. Good for you. Good for you. It's a pretty good bet. It's a pretty good bet. If you're not committed, I can refund the channel points. But, that's fine. You get to laugh at my expense. Like, I was still laughing at myself all day and night for making a butt plug joke yesterday without saying the words butt plug. And there you go. We have fun here. Butt plug joke took me on, man. That was so funny. How much of the joke was funny because it's actually constructed in a clever way versus how much of it is funny just because you wouldn't expect me to say that? Because I feel like a lot of humor has to do with the element of surprise, and like a little bit of shock sometimes if there's an element of taboo, if, you know, the kind of subject matter I would normally talk about or whatever. What's this all now? Hello. Doesn't look like we can land here. Like 70% was just because it was coming from you. Yeah. Yeah. But I know myself. I know how I do. I know that I can be a little random, unpredictable at times, and like maybe my mind goes in the gutter every now and then, but I can't lean into it too often because then I lose out on that 70%, and then it's just gotta pace yourself with these things. But why is there a new side quest here? Are we back in Guju again? Is it Watts again? It's Watts again. Watts is gonna keep doing things for us. Higley. You want us to go and look for Higley now? Lograt's in the archives is where scholars go. Look for Higley and Lograzzo. Thanks. Are you interested in the ENA web series at all? I have no idea what that is. Also a little unclear on the concept of a web series. Is a web series like a Homestuck and or like a Strong Bad at HomestarRunner.com? Or should I be thinking in different terms? Sorta? We haven't been in Tata. There's something in Tata. There's two things in Tata. I'm in the style of old, humongous entertainment games like Pajama Sam. I don't believe that means anything to me. You say Pajama Sam, and I'm questioning whether I'm thinking of a serious Sam. Auto Temple, Tomato Man, whatever. Just released the game, and it's free, and it's an adventure game. Oh, free games are nice. This conversation's great. What? My levels of ignorance continue to surprise and delight you.
Taking this?
You want a Pajama Sam, Serious Sam crossover? That a concept that gets to live in our brain now? Where does Sam and Max fit in this? They're the Sam that I know from adventure games. Secondhand. Monarch Fish Beach. Sure, thank you. But because we're both completely ignorant about the opposite things that everyone else should know. Sandmax is another great example, actually. It's a great example of what? Thing I know name of, but you don't know at all, and we should know because adventure. Pajama Sam is like Sam and Max? Old school super animated cartoonish adventure games? Okay. So that's what the web series ENA is like? That is what we're ultimately talking about? ENA or Anna? I pronounced it right? So you don't spell it out like FBI? Just Enna? Sata's there. We've seen the Moor. The Moor has objectives, but no new ones. Maybe we have gone all the places in the world already. Yeah, we didn't look at the bridge, but nothing ever happens on the bridge. Nothing good ever happens on the bridge. I said Ina for a long time, but it's Enna. Yeah, that's just... My native languages make me think of vowels in a different way from the Anglophones. If you'd spelled it with an I would say Ina. Like, I wouldn't say Aina, necessarily. Maybe I'd do that if it were spelled with a Y. Anyway, Benevodons. Should we fight a Benevodon? Ark, do you have a preference as to which Benevodon I go for right now? Do we go and deal with Karina's Benevodon? The wind one back at her place? Rip the band-aid off and do water, you'll be glad to have it over with? Okay. I did want to go, like, here the most in terms of I thought there would be things to see here. Does the battle start right away, or do I need to go somewhere and save first? If either made me lower the difficulty? Yay! I'll just drop down anywhere and save first. You have dungeon to do? Oh, great. I'd love to hear it, but well, I'm already here. I'm gonna save. Sorry for the extra loading screens that I added to this nonsense. Look, it's 1 AM. Actually, would it have been faster for me to just teleport to the end of this place and enter town from that way rather than by riding Flammy? Would it even have been possible? Would it have accomplished the same thing? Come to think of it. Well, it's too late. I'm committed to this.
Going to check on Illusta.
Oh, that.
Let's do it.
I see no sign of benevodonal catastrophe in the capital so far. The people are as lively as ever. Ian appears to be well suited to his new status. Thank the goddess for that.
Palomina, would you like to visit Ian while we're here?
Given the pressing nature of our circumstances, I feel quite guilty taking up our precious time with a visit to my brother. But I feel this might be a convenient opportunity to inquire about any odd instances in the capital as well. I will head directly to the palace. Ian should be there. Would you like to accompany me?
Of course. Let's go. It's been a while since I said hi to Ian.
Yeah, little sprawling man doesn't even know the guy. Let's go there.
Ian's gotta be at the palace, right? Let's go see.
Oh, right. Since we're in town now, I cannot change active party members. I was gonna take Palomina in. Yeah, wow. I don't suppose you've upgraded your weapons. Nope.
Thank you for coming.
But there are, in fact, side quests to accept. There you are. Sup, Fiona? That's right here in town. Where would that be especially hard to find? Are there any? Okay, yeah, there's one other quest along the path to the palace. I haven't stopped by Nicolo's thing in forever. I don't know if it's important for me to do that, but maybe I just should. Maybe there's something. But I'll head to the painting area first. That's about the view. Pretty much the view. We're here. How are we now? Just kind of scraping for random invisible cutscene trigger something? What must I do? Like, we're here. Now what? Am I just scraping for cutscene trigger? Do I need to turn the camera a specific angle? What would? What are you expecting out of me? We're right here. Where must I stand? I have accomplished the objective and it was easy. Why are you not reacting to it? What must I do? Why is it like this? Hey yo, Tony! How goes it? Welcome to looking at a big orb of water in the sky and looking for a cutscene trigger, I guess? Okay, let's see. So the tree in the center square is part of the picture, so we need to back up. The fence is also part of the picture. It's pretty much like this. Do we need to be all the way here in the back corner? This house. Mustn't get the greenery in the way, but if we're looking from here... Like, this is kind of it. We don't see the full top of the right spire, but... No, artistic license, whatever. Wait. I'm doing the exact thing. This is stupid. Why does it have to be so precise? I need to stand in the fire? Get the good view? This makes no sense. No better vantage point back here. How though? Did I just have to push A when I was in the general area? Even though there was no prompt? Is that what made the difference? That I just randomly pressed A? I don't care what they're talking about. Tony is my father. Okay.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Thank you for the gold clovers. I needed those. Right, back to business. And by business, I do mean business. Let's check with Niccolo. Oh, there's side quests in here too. Niccolo's got side quests for me? Good customer man placed an order, shipment suddenly got cancelled. Something, something, something. Need you to gather some harpy down. Six down feathers ought to be enough. Okay. Thanks.
Welcome.
So what's
What can I get for you?
the business? Okay, so you have a regular item store. We can redeem Niccolo coins for. Well, yeah, what do we want to get? Special attack damage, class rank damage, resist stuff. What do we want? Would a blessing of water be really helpful now if we're fighting the water Benevodon?
Are these wares to your like? Thank you.
Maybe I should equip some of those. Maybe I should get some HP ups.
To your like? Thank you.
Max MP I don't think is as important as
Are these wares? Thank you.
strength and whatever.
Are these wares to your? Thank you.
Convert into Niccolo coins or ability seed exchange. What can we get? That one? Sure. That's great, yeah. I think
Please
that'll
come
do
again.
it. Now the issue with the ability seeds is I'm not fully sure what party I'm gonna be using. It might end up being Palomina and Morley. Wait a minute. Is Fiona gonna give me another new side quest from the same location? She sure is. She sure is.
Oh no.
Parents were of the same social standing. I grew up poor as a child. The sub-story of my life. Searching for the place in this painting. We know what bridge that is. Beretta Ridge. One day we'll have a reason to go there again.
Let's rest up.
What side quest do we have here? Talking about adorable tales, what? Excuse me. My name is Mike. Spelled M-A-I-K, Mike. My best friend Lily T. She's insecure about her tail.
Leave it to me.
I don't know how to compliment somebody's tail. I'm sorry. What? Ask people what they think about their tails. Oh boy. Perhaps the beast folk at the Diddy Cliffs and dragon folk on Longrun will have some words of advice. Am I really gonna do all of this for an ability seed? I don't know, man. Well, this time they should have it in no reason to boot Val out. Now he's an Ulm. He's not just a soul guard. You should have every right to go wherever he please. I must only have been in here in cutscene form before. Otherwise, surely I would have picked up that a little shiny there. And this honey.
Grizzly! Got some syrup.
Syrup, honey, whatever. Point is, we are in Dudbear poverty.
Let me see. A rare item.
Striking heels. Hang on. Well, she's not in a job that uses that right now. Come on. Why can't I equip that without first changing the job? Like, that is a bit of lacking quality of life, don't you think? Like, Octopath? Was it Octopath that figured it out? That you can have multiple different weapons equipped at once, even though your class could only use particular ones.
Got some syrup.
Some game that I played fairly recently had it figured out. Gosh, Octopath was a year ago now, wasn't it?
Let me see. Nice.
And that's still recent to me. Time means little and less once you get to my age. When you do nothing but play video games. Like, the way that I've been playing video games is different now from what it was before. Like, now I'm like tracking year by year and working on the same spreadsheet of backlog. So it feels like it's been one continuous session of gaming. And in that sense, it wasn't that long ago since I played Octopath, even though it's actually been a year. Or wasn't that long ago that I played Doom RPG, even though that was 2023.
This?
I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but yeah. Time is weird. Life is weird. What's up, Ian? What you moping about?
Oh, Palomina, and the rest of the Ohms as well.
I have missed you, my brother. Are you taking care of yourself?
As much as I can. There's not a lot of time for me to rest with so many new duties, but I will see to it that Illistana thrives. Niccolo has been of great help to me since you left. I see why you were always so busy as queen.
He doesn't speak in alliteration.
Oh, regarding Passar, we have not seen hide nor hair of him since he fled the kingdom. But we will continue our search.
It's just
Rulers
Palomina
don't
that's a
have
big
it easy,
weirdo.
huh? Rumors of Benevodon activity in the surrounding areas probably makes it even worse.
It's hard to ask so much of him, but we should make sure he's prepared for the worst.
You have done so much for so many, Ian, in spite of your inexperience. I am grateful. We took a short stroll through the city and saw no irregularities. In fact, I believe it to be as bustling as ever. Please continue to watch over Illistana.
I assure you, I have had many difficulties and been unable to implement several of the plans I had wished to. But having you here is heartening to say the least. I was prepared never to see you again, so...
Don't worry about it.
It's completely gone!
Whoa! What now? What's happening?
Ian! Oh no, he is burning up.
And there's no water
Watch
to be
over him,
had.
Palomina. We'll take a look outside.
Oh no.
See to our city, please.
If I'm yawning more than usual, it's because
We gotta find out what's wrong. Going to the fountain's our best bet.
once again, I woke up to my neighbor blasting music. It was 7 p.m. Not an unreasonable time to be doing that, but I only got the 5 hours of sleep. Then I put in the earplugs, then I got to sleep for another less than 2 hours. Wasn't the best night in recent memory. But somehow also not the worst.
The waters run dry.
Look there! It is gone! The Aqua Orb!
Uh-oh. When Passar tried to mess with the water supply, things got bad quick. And this is already way worse.
Yeah, even the sky is like
It is because
desaturated.
of Gandoom, the Benevodon of water.
Fairy!
Gandoom is the only one who could make off with the Aqua Orb, I'm sure of it. As
Everything
for
is getting
Amoni,
desaturated.
May have wanted to steal all the water for itself.
Without water, the people can't survive. Illistana will be...
Everyone! Mewf returned! I'd love to hear about all your adventures, but that will have to wait. We have a panic on our hands!
Father, this whole thing is the fault of the Benevodon of Water.
A Benevodon? Are you sure?
We are. It's why we're here instead of at the Mana Tree. We have to save our homelands first.
Leave the Benevodon to us, Father. Would you help us by calming the people of Illistana until we finish our mission?
Sounds like you've got your paws full. Leave Illistana to me.
Thanks, Big Chungus.
Gandoom had been sealed away deep within the Luca ruins.
Then it must be in the Undertemple. That place is so deep within the ruins that hardly anyone goes there. I've never been myself.
Undine always loved the Undertemple. I hope nothing's
Hey,
happened to
Azelrath.
her.
Good evening. Good to see ya.
Madeline's been giving
Hope
me
things are
updates
going
about
well.
your travels. No Benevodon stands a chance against Mew. I feel it in my whiskers. I think young Ian is past due for a status report. He should know that the Benevodon is causing the water issue.
Palomina is with him now. We can relay the information when we meet up with her.
Roger. We're all counting on Mew. Oh! I heard the Mews! Val, you were named the Alm of Light!
Wow. How'd you know?
News
I
travels,
told
especially
Mew
with
before.
merchants.
I have my sources. Mew've experienced a lot that the world has to offer since Mew left Illistana, Val. Realized important things about Hina and Core Stones? Probably some things about yourself that Mew never knew. You're here now doing what needs to be done. Never forget that we all believe in Mew.
Niccolo, you always know just what to say. Thanks. You're basically the whole reason I didn't give up on this journey back when we first came here. Now I'm certain I won't abandon my duty to the Alms or as one myself.
That's what I like to hear. I have faith in Mew, and so do all the people of the world that Mew've helped along the way. Now then, Mew have a Benevodon to deal with.
Please, get on
Give
with
my
it.
regards to Palomina
I'm a
and
busy man. Hurry it up a little.
Thanks, Niccolo. Now it's back to the palace.
Back and forth, back and forth. Gotta get to the Undertemple. Gotta get through the Luca ruins again or something. What was it they were using again? I was at least half paying attention.
The physician says that stress is the source of your exhaustion. Mental malaise can have an effect on the physique. You may have taken on a few too many tasks. I apologize for not being here to offer you support. Ian? Are you awake?
Palomina, you are back. I am so glad.
Yes, I have returned for however long this visit lasts. We asked the goddess for a deferment of our duties for a time. Rest. You have earned it. And in your stead, the convoy will cope with the crisis in the capital.
Mina, do not leave me behind. Please.
Ian,
You promised. Help me become the best king I can be. Please, Mina.
Well, sometimes the best help that you can get is
Do not.
Being thrown in the deep end. You gotta do it on your own sometime.
The fact that you remember a promise proposed so far in the past is surprising. You were so young. I vowed to help you become a ruler befitting of this beautiful kingdom. Father was so very pleased to hear our pledge. That I remember well. Ian. Oh, how I wished that we could govern the people of Illistana together. But the goddess of mana had other plans. As your only family, since our mother and father passed, and as the former monarch, I fear that I have left you to pick up the pieces of this kingdom of ours. Oh, Ian.
Yeah, I'm feeling the ripping the band-aid off in the sense that ultimately Palameda's story isn't very interesting. Whatever the dungeon and combat might be like,
Taking this?
kind of just want to be done with this place for the reasons of not is disinterest the right word in this case? I think disinterested is more fitting than uninterested. Oh, I didn't look where I was going. Why do you have just a hole in the upper floor? No railing, nothing. I was arguing semantics and I didn't look where I was going. But yeah, so uninterested means that you don't have interest. Disinterest means you're like, you have no strong feelings either way, or you used to be interested but you are no longer. And that's kind of the feel. There's just
Palamina,
not a lot going on.
How's Ian?
Fatigue caused his fainting spell. He should get better with bed rest. I apologize for the alarm.
That's good. He should sleep it off.
Ian may be good, but things in Illistana look grim. There's no more water and a Benevodon's to blame.
Gandum may be hiding out in a section of the Luca ruins called the Undertemple.
Then it is our duty to discern the root of the problem. Let us go.
You don't want to stay with Ian?
If it has fallen to me to look out for the capital in Ian's stead, then so be it. Come, we should not delay.
How do we get to the Luca ruins again? Do we have to leave town and go to Pritta Ridge?
So first we go past Pritta Ridge to the Luca ruins. Then we need to go further into the Undertemple. As long as we're stocked up on items and gear, we'll be fine.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Where to next?
Let's move fast. I can just warp there. I can just warp there.
Where to next?
Hang on a second. Oh, all right. I think I've I think I've cleared my throat enough. Ark, why are you DMing me? Is it so that I don't forget to check the thing out? I probably wasn't gonna check it out.
The good old Luca ruins.
So good for you.
Reminds me of our last run-in with Bassar. They said he hasn't been caught. What's he up to now, I wonder?
I don't want to wonder about Bassar any more than necessary. Let's just proceed with caution.
I guess we just go the way we did last time, right?
Yes, the Undertemple should be further along our usual route.
Why don't we just fast travel more towards the end if that is the case? And I want Palomina in the party for this. Unable to travel to the location at this time. Oh, so we this time we are forced to go through the whole thing, start to finish. Ooh.
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
I don't know, it really looks like the waterfall isn't rendering correctly with my graphics card
Magistrate
for
who managed to
drivers.
make his escape before he was brought to justice.
He's basically the worst
Witnessing how wrecked our ancestors' place of worship has become is a wretched feeling.
You've set things right, Palomina. It's in our power to fix things.
Thank you. I would like to see tranquility return to the temple and beyond.
Jeepers! Where are these monsters coming from?
Oh, great. Not again.
Again? When were you going to share with the class, Val?
The Benevodon's presence has made these monsters more vicious than our last venture, but not enough to stop us.
Is it gonna be another gauntlet? Another elevator gauntlet?
You're mine! Take this!
Thus far, it's just that. Which, you know, that's fine. Except... I can't use an experience cookie mid-battle, and I didn't think to use one before.
Use this!
And also, we are taking crazy damage.
This is so alright.
I have been summoned.
I'll deal with this. I got this.
Why are we taking such big damage? Molly, do you want to come over here for a second? Get some healing on you? No?
Use this!
That calls for the elemental vessel. Does anybody have water? Got it. Extra enemies. Okay.
I don't want to lose all of my cups. I spend a lot of money on them. Well, I guess I do have a bunch, but I don't want them all going in one fight. And here I thought I should have put on the water resistance stuff. And what I need is fire resistance, apparently.
Here, use this.
This is kind of ridiculous. Ark. I need a definitive answer. Am I refunding your channel points? I am glad that I purchased all of those extra cups.
I will take over. Does this help?
Time to get to work.
I have been summoned.
I'll deal with this.
Take over.
Excuse? Okay, it took forever until I was able to gain control of this guy. You know, I'll commit to the bit, they're running home in pocket anyway. Okay, tomorrow then? I think I should be able to do it tomorrow. Or when's a good time for me this weekend? Come on, dude.
I have been summoned.
I'll carry on from here. I'm on it. Commanding.
Hello? I asked you to use an item. Use your friggin' item. It's like queued up, but he's not using it. Is there a cooldown that I'm not aware of? It's gone. Hello?
One rival remains.
I can fight, but he's not using the item anymore.
Phew! Remind me to find another way down next time. Thanks for the heads up about the monster swarms, by the way. Real helpful.
Sorry, I forgot. Don't be mad.
Aw, was Whittlejeway frightened of the monsters?
I apologize if you were scared of the sudden onslaught.
Scared? More like surprised. Anyway, let's go.
Hang on. Hold on. You're telling me... Hang on. Okay, that movement of theirs was weird. But, hang on. You're telling me we didn't get any experience out of that fight? Or if we did, we didn't get the experience jingle? Did we just level from 34 to 35? Or were we 35 the whole fight and got no experience? Because it sure looked like we didn't get any experience because we beat the last guy and it just faded out.
There's a lot of family resemblance between you and Ian.
Really? I have hardly ever heard people say that.
It's mostly in your attitude. Like how you both try too hard and refuse to take enough breaks.
Let's plan our next move.
No, I guess we were 35 already. So based on that last save, so we did in fact not get any experience from a gauntlet. It doesn't matter that I didn't use the cookie, but why would you not get any experience from that big a wave of enemies? That's insulting.
You all made it! That's great!
Undine! We were informed that the Benevodon of Water inhabits these lower levels of the ruins. Are you all right?
As you can see, I'm right as rain. This place is my favorite in all of KDL. So peaceful, usually. But Gandoom has been causing quite a ruckus in these parts lately. And now,
Looks like a nice place,
I hear that
though.
the waters of Illistana have dried up. Honestly, make sure you give that monster a good talking to. My powers aren't what they used to be, so I can't help much. But I'm with you in spirit.
We will do whatever we can. That is why we have come.
Peaceful is right. Undine's got a nice little place here. Karina, I don't think peaceful means what you think it means. Hey, leave me alone, okay? I defeat your opponent.
Take this! You're mine!
May this momentum motivate us.
I gotta figure out that Saga Frontier 2 for tomorrow then. Or as soon as I reasonably can figure it out. Maybe it won't be a problem.
We triumphed together.
It's sort of like we're inside water, huh? Weird.
It's an ancient Under-Temple. It was bound to be strange somehow.
Can we get a working definition of Under-Temple?
Grizzly! Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
I don't think the Under prefix necessarily
Yes!
means anything other than
Got some syrup.
in terms of relative position.
Did people used to live around here back in the day? Dunno. Doesn't exactly look hospitable, if you know what I mean.
It could have been used as a place to pray or train.
We can certainly explore to find out more.
Well, that's a mimic. Well, this is the mimic. You wouldn't put two treasures this close together and in like
This
an
is
arena.
kind of exciting. A rare item! This is kind of exciting. This might be closer
Not just a mimic, a whole set of guys. Hate it, hate it, hate it. No, wrong thing on the D-pad.
Come on. Flame Saber! Next! You're mine! Take this! The elemental vessel. You're mine!
Do not drop the differences into the
Oh, I
for
didn't.
the battle to get so
I
fierce.
didn't have to mimic it all myself. They took care of it.
Taking this?
Where's the last point of interest that's supposed to be around here? Gotta be thorough. Don't want to be coming back
Taking
here
this?
a second time. Boy, get up there. Get up there. Invisible walls? There are so too many invisible walls. Like that thing is fully within bounds. Why? Why would you do it like this? Why?
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Armor is nice. Great upgrade. Actually, speaking of upgrades, how we doing on EP now? Everybody's got like 100. We could unlock stuff with that. Not super sure what I want Val to be doing. It almost feels like it'd make more sense to wait for the elemental plot upgrade. Is that going to be true across the board? Might be true for her.
My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
Get yourself some water moves, I don't know. We definitely want
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins.
Yeah, max those. That's perfect. That's what we want. Undead away, yeah.
The elements are all around us. I'm starting to dig it.
Let's see, any other reason to go around that way? Probably supposed to be going this way instead.
Looks like this will carry me where I need to go.
So there's not going to be anything up there. Let's just go this way.
Are you worried about
I am concerned that I made his current burden too cumbersome.
Just know that he'll be fine.
Do not drop your defenses until the
Take this! Okay. A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Numbers are fine. Why so many invisible walls? Just make visible walls.
Time to shine. Got some syrup. Yes!
Oh, things and stuff. No, I gotta go for the treasure. It might be a new weapon for Palomino.
A rare item!
Nope, it's garbage. Can I fall in the water safely? And swim back up? I think so.
You said that people used to come pray at the Luca ruins, right? Do you think they came down here too?
Indeed. There are many texts that suggest
Lycos,
just such a school of
hello.
thought.
Is it
Now
pizza
I
time?
understand
Oh,
why people
goodness.
would wish to worship at the Undertemple too.
Let us have ourselves a little bit of a pizza intermission. Excuse me, excuse me. What flavors await us today? Oh, well, here we go. Would you eat this pizza? It is one that I've made myself. There's bacon, there's avocado, there's black olives, there's artichoke. I wanna say there might also be some chicken on it somewhere. Like chicken and bacon sounds like the kind of flavor combo I would go for. Maybe it's just, was it just bacon? I made this. It might not be the prettiest one I've made, but avocado on pizza is good. I enjoy a breakfast pizza, and black olives, sparingly, is very nice. Artichoke is something I don't often have. Don't like olives. Yeah, olives are divisive. I didn't like olives for a very long time, but I don't know what happened. My palate changed. Too much cheese. Too much cheese. I would have covered the whole thing in cheese so you couldn't even see the toppings normally. Also, Ark, you got to tell me about your availability in case I'm ready or not for Saga Frontier 2 tomorrow or weekend or when. One day next week? You tell me the day, and I'll make it work. Actually, shall we have a second one in case it seems like Lycos didn't fully approve of the non-meaty things. How about nothing but garlic? Okay, how about garlic and spinach? There's some spinach down there. Garlic and spinach. Big garlic. This is making my stomach sing. Monday through Thursday? Then in that case, let's say Monday? Probably? Why delay? Actually, Tuesday is April Fool's Day. I feel like we should do it April Fool's Day just because the joke's on me, kind of. We'll see. But yeah, well, we could say Monday. I don't know. It'll turn to April while I'm streaming, as far as my time concerned is. My time zone is concerned. Deal, that sounds perfect. Okay, Tuesday then. April Fools. Make a fool out of me. Alright. Garlic. Delicious. Anyway, back to the game. What am I doing? I'm swimming in the Under Temple, heading for a Benevodon. Changing the water level.
Got some syrup.
We have straight up Ocarina of Time Water Temple puzzles going on. That's great.
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
Why did it burst immediately? Don't do that. Give me this smelly syrup. You okay there, Morley? Oh, Morley is partying. No, never mind. Morley? Alright. That was great. I keep thinking that I need to take an upper path and avoid the water, like water is danger. I guess because water does kill our doggies. No, speaking of water, let me get on dry land first.
Grizzly!
Okay, here we are. Thank you, Azalrada.
Grizzly! Grant me power! I'm brimming with power.
But yeah, so if Arcs Game Request is next week, that'll give me enough time to figure out how to get there or do that. Hang on, when did it change to Chapter 7? I didn't even notice. Was it after we went through the Monetary conversation and the Benevodons attacked? Well, here's a mini boss.
Then we fight.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna load the save that I just made. I'm not even gonna fully complete that attempt. Like, I knew you wouldn't. Like, you put a save point here, and the marker is there. You know that something is going down. So, in that case, before the battle starts, I would like... We could use our servants to boost ourselves, but I would especially like a miracle cookie right about now. Can I have two effects at the same... Oh wait, Mythic Cookie. Mythic Cookie's even better. I'm sure those two don't stack and I just wasted one of them. Can I also gain money? Okay, so we have experience and lucre. Big rewards from bosses. This is what I should be doing.
Please, we must pass through to pursue the Benevodon.
We have no choice but to take it down if it stands in our way.
Then we fight.
And you know, while I went back and started tinkering, I probably should have equipped the water resist ability seeds.
It's immobilized! Nicely done! Take this!
I could be using the saber magic to give myself some... What element am I putting on here? Would a Thunder Saber do okay here? Hello? Oh, that hasn't changed my damage output at all. Fire is the thing. Or is it? Also, I should have used one of these forever ago. Probably. Hello? Get up. Do the healing. Hello? Why aren't you doing the healing? Okay, you did the healing. Thank you.
Here, use this. I think we can use the vessel. Take this. It's immobilized. Nicely done. Take this.
I need to re-up my fire.
You're mine. It's immobilized. Nicely done. Not so tough now, are you? Take this. You're mine. Spirit will enter our call. Take it to mobilize. Nicely done. I'm only just getting started.
Ah, knockdown lasts so long.
Take this. Try and sprint.
Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
Here. That's it. Now don't stop attacking. You're mine. That's it. Now don't stop attacking.
Nice.
I'm only just getting started.
Thank you for the big level up. Big bonuses.
Was that our second brush with a giant squid monster?
You're right. There was that time on the Prim too. It was squiddy, right?
I have never seen a more squiddish squid.
Let's rest up.
Maybe that wasn't the prettiest battle. And I do feel like I'm starting to rely more and more on my healing items.
Something wrong, Palomina? You look pensive.
Oh dear, can I look
I guess that's just how the game goes.
I'm fine. See? Like brother, like sister. She's trying too hard too.
Games gotta get a little harder as they go on.
Come at me!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Got it!
For your innocence. A fearsome foe.
Time to shine! power.
Okay, let's get another level up for the actual Benevodon fight, eh?
Take this! My eyes close of their own accord.
One left. Yes! I'm unstoppable! Yes!
The level up jingle is so good, so even though... Even though...
Like every time I see Niccolo, he's got a pep
Shut
talk
up.
ready.
Father has always been an optimist. I wish more of that had rubbed off on me.
I believe optimism is difficult to have on purpose, unfortunately.
I don't even know what I was gonna say anymore.
Grizzly! Got some syrup.
No, about the level up jingle. Jingle's good.
Yes.
So level ups do feel good, even though there's really no time dedicated to showcasing your numbers going up. What's Julie's weapon? He's equipped with a wand with that job, so...
Grizzly!
I do like it when time is spent on the numbers. Numbers are important. Numbers are fun.
Grizzly!
Numbers are satisfying.
Got some syrup.
This spot is more spacious than the others. Have we reached the furthest depths?
Looks kind of suspicious. What do you think, Val?
Yeah, I think we should be careful from here on out.
I think we should be thorough from here on out, so that we get all of these pressures and things.
Let me see. A rare item.
Chalice of Air, yep, that's an important one. Ability slots. Yeah, and now... So default, old, new, old, new, default. What's default? I'm looking for... what am I looking for? I'm looking for Blessing of Water. 10% isn't that much of a reduction, but it's something. And I'm... If there were to be a... We could give straight defense ups. That could be nice. Alright, she has the null freeze. Never mind. I thought that might be the one to get. Well, something's better than nothing. Could still use our serums if we need some additional stat boosts.
Let's plan our next move.
Oh boy. Here we go. We still have our cookies and things. Still have our boosts active. That's great.
I'm brimming with power.
let's get the fight started.
Gandoom! Benevodon of Water, get out here! I know you can hear me! What do you think you're doing, attacking the mana tree like that? And now you set your sights on Illistana's water? You won't be able to get more mana power that way. Go back to bed, you big goof.
Sploosh.
Never mind. It didn't understand me. I'll leave this to you.
Yeah, thanks, Undine. Yeah, I have a suspicion that I should be getting fired up for this. And that this class strike might not be the ideal best one, but it's what I got. Wait, why is Palamine already dead? Okay, so this guy just hit super hard then, I see. Oh, and that covers the whole thing. How she die? I didn't see a status outlet on her, but health just going down for a good reason. Does the fight, yeah. Completely unfun party members just never dodge AoEs, yet party member AI hasn't been super great. Nor do they like prioritize getting into the healing zone if I set one up. Here go my cups. Oh, right. Great. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. How are you still alive? Thank you, but wow. Oh, now you're not. Great.
Nicely done. You're mine.
Oh, it's immobilized? Are there health pots around here? Those look like magic pots. I don't have honey elixirs left, like at all. There goes the last cup I'm allowed in this battle.
not go your way.
Take this!
Hello, Xion. Well, I think we got a little lucky. That was we got it on the first attempt.
Phew.
I could see that being very annoying on a harder
Time
difficulty.
we'll have to call on you for help with monsters. The Aqua Orb is no longer in Gandoom's possession, so it should return to the fountain shortly. Everything will be as it was.
Illistana's water will return? That is a relief indeed.
Xion, tell me what was the hypest thing at a Nintendo
Lucky
Direct?
that you and the other alms were here to help. I can only hope that nothing like this ever happens again.
Or anybody else who still wants to chime in on
That's
that?
my burden to bear. You were my choice for the Alm of Water, after all. I can't expect you to fix things forever.
Patapon? I'm not even sure I know what Patapon is. I think I just skipped over that when I skimmed the trailers.
Never far from my mind, I must admit. I
That's
have
a rhythm game,
postponed my
right? I can't
obligations as
rhythm.
Alm for a time. There are things that must be handled in order to protect Illistana and beyond.
My. I see you've become even more responsible while you've been away.
I owe it all to this arduous adventure. My comrades and I have conquered countless difficulties.
Rhythm strategy? I don't think that
to hear it.
you could combine
chit-chat.
two genres
You
to
have a
make
capital to
me
take care
less
of.
interested.
Everyone know we're back in business.
Yes, I appreciate all of your assistance thus far, Undine.
White screen of doom. White screen of burning your retinas.
Palomina, your leadership skills are quite impressive. The capital's unrest was swiftly dealt with.
I merely performed the practices that any King's proxy would.
A whisper or two might have floated past my ears that the people still prefer their veteran queen to their greenhorn king.
They are entitled to their opinions. However, our residents are quite aware of an alm's obligations. Once Ian has been officially sworn in as ruler of the realm, there will be nary a naysayer. I have no doubt.
Aww. I want to see Ian's coronation ceremony.
Domodachi Life.
Everybody
I
accounted
don't
for?
really know what Domodachi Life
Wonderful.
is, because that didn't come
Ian
out here.
is almost fully recovered, too. You may see him if you wish.
I am decidedly
Is there like a
in your debt,
goal
Niccolo.
in Tomodachi
To have
Life?
come to our aid with hardly any notice and fewer explanations.
Your Majesty, the least I could do was help pacify the citizens in their time of need. If you ask me, what matters now is seeing to King Ian. His fur's been on end waiting for Mew since he woke up.
Wanna play like the demo?
To the palace. We have to check on Ian.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, not to the palace. We're not going to the palace. We are checking on new side quests. That's why I wanted to come here originally. Gem Appraiser Jerome. Palomina? What is happening? Quest to the Pam? Chivalrous Thief. Chivalrous Thief. Undercover uplifter of Illistanian heart. Oh.
Huh?
Is another thing Palomina is doing. You go around helping those in need all the while we're wearing a poor excuse for a disguise. She's a big in mystery novels. Oh boy. She's a nerd. Such a nerd. Lots of robberies going on. A gem he possessed was stolen by a monster.
Well,
His name is Jerome. Gem stealing monster went to Preda Ridge. It's not often that a side quest has like one of your main characters interacting with it or part of the narrative of it like that. This might be an important one to do. Switch 2 Direct is happening in like a week also. So I hear. I believe they say April 2nd? Is that right? Rumors. Ancient Preda Bridge. I believe there was some mention of April 2nd when they were talking about the Nintendo Today app, which, oh my god, that's a thing, I guess. But that's not really worthy of ending the showcase on. Did they really have nothing better than a news app for that? At least don't need a Nintendo Switch Online subscription to use it. This is true.
So much has happened while I was unconscious. Thank you for your assistance with the Benevodon, and I am sorry for being
honestly,
unable to
I
lend
thought of something.
any sort of support.
There might be a good reason for
Don't apologize.
using it.
We know how hard you've been
possibly,
working.
potentially,
You need a
depending on
break.
how they integrate it.
I bet even Palomina wasn't perfect when she first started ruling Illistana. You'll get there.
In moments like these, rely on your allies. Everyone needs a hand sometimes.
What's the deal with the digital cartridge thing? So it's Steam's family share library,
I know that I can
but
do better.
bad.
Palomina's legacy must not be sullied by my inexperience. I
But
will
better
ask
than
for aid
nothing.
from Niccolo and the rest of the magistrates when I need it. There is still so much to learn about governance. But I know that I will be all right. Do not worry about me, Palomina. Please continue on your pilgrimage.
Is it better than nothing, actually? I don't know.
Ian, I have made up my mind. There is much I can yet do to help you on your path. There should be procedures in place when the capital is in peril. That is one of the many things I neglected to negotiate before I left. But more than that, I swore I would support your succession to the throne. Therefore, I swear anew that I will find a way to return to your side.
But what about your duty as the Alm of Water?
We'll take care of it. It's fine.
Remember, I made a promise in the past. I have to ensure you become the finest of kings in the future.
Mina.
It's not a white screen. It's better.
One should always honor their promises. I will return.
Oh, we get
There's
kicked
a lot
out
we need to do.
of the world
All
map.
of it will
Huh.
help you keep that promise.
Yes, I will pay attention to the future, not the past.
So the digital cartridge business. Maybe I can say a word or two about it. Like, you can go back and watch it for more details, but like the idea is that digital purchases should function like physical purchases, and that in that you can lend them to your family. And to ensure that it's only being lent to one's family, they have a requirement that like you have to have your two Switches next to each other for like a local Wi-Fi thing with them in order for the ownership transfer to happen. And also the lending of digital games it's for 2 weeks. You can't lend them out indefinitely. It's 2 weeks. You gotta make use of those silly 2 weeks. But like those two things together, I feel kinda make it pointless a bit.
Taking this?
Like, why is it not enough that you are on the same, like, a family plan, for example, for the Switch Online membership thing? Like, my brothers live in the same town. Isn't it enough that we have the shared plan? Do I still need to take my Switch and go over to their house if they want a game from me, or vice versa? Yeah, it's like at that point you might as well buy a physical cartridge. It's like digital. Okay, that had a prompt. I could not find a prompt like that on the overworld in Illistana at all. I only got it because I happened to randomly push the button. Dum. Yeah. So you would think that digital would have conveniences of that physical can't have, but instead they designed it so that digital has all the same drawbacks as physical when it comes to that. I don't really buy digital on Switch anyway, but not for these reasons, but because you know, there's not a lot of space, and I don't want to have to buy a new SD card for the Switch. Like I'll look into buying a big good one for the Switch too, if and when I get that. But yeah. Tell if you want to find the spot. Yeah, here we go. Dum-de-da. Thank you for always listening, she say, as I skip her text. But an SD card and adapter for my PSP? Oh, nice. What's getting play on the PSP at the moment? There's no way I can get in here and do things. Sneaking past enemies doubled my level. I think we're hang on. Let me check my side quests. One in particular that I want the hint for, right? A lot of active ones. How do you sort these? There we go. Okay, so we got the thing. We didn't need to do a fight for that. Return to Jerome is what we gotta do. Do it then.
Where to next?
Earthdawn? Heck yeah. So that's how you're playing it. How far into it are you? Like how many party members, for example? Or if you have all of them? Or how many melodies have you recorded? Or, I don't know how best to measure progress in that game. Rescued Paulum to 3, nice. So time for Palomina to wear her totally convincing disguise, right? So convincing. Every citizen of Illistana has to keep up the act. Yeah. Bring stud of a red gems, always hung from a necklace. Are we still going? Back to Predaridge again? No, I was promised a new weapon for a class that Palomina isn't currently using. Was it better than most of her outfits? Because that's more modest. The less skin you show, the better. More or less. Still more of Fiona? Come on. Mr. Dorito-Tony. Dorito-Tony. She's talking about somebody whose name literally has Dorito in it. That's Arvid's pasture. You didn't even need to tell me that. I'm going to Arvid's pasture. I'm going back to Predaridge because I thought that this side quest was important because it's Palomina as the quest giver listed. Games are expected to see in the Switch 2 Direct. I mean, something Mario Kart had already been showed off in the Switch 2 like announcement thing, right? So surely some of that.
I got this.
I don't know.
And off we go.
I mean, to the best of my understanding, all of the backwards compatibility stuff hasn't been confirmed or elaborated on or what have you. But I think they're gonna talk about like Xenoblade Chronicles X, in the sense that apparently that game has like a 60 FPS mode somewhere built into it that you can't do that on Switch. So it's like something about older games getting performance boosts on new hardware.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
And whether that's universal or whether games need to be patched, all of that is stuff they should talk about. Like, they need to get the Hyrule Warriors running at, you know, a frame rate that isn't single digits or whatever. Sakurai said he was working on a new game, and we'll see that. Okay, I've not kept up with Sakurai personally. Are we hoping for Kid Icarus Uprising 2? Or port remake something?
Taking this?
We are looking for something in this general area. I'm seeing nothing. I'm finding nothing. I am... There it is.
Yes.
There's the dainty ring. Okay. Are we gonna go for round 3 still? I think Kid Icarus, F-Zero, Star Fox would be lovely. Yeah, those are definitely the franchises that have been neglected in the Switch life cycle. I guess F-Zero got 99, but that's not really what we wanted. Nor the GBA games. Not really what we wanted. I do feel a little bit like Nintendo doesn't necessarily know what to do with those franchises. What's going on here? Is this where we were supposed to go? Is this a separate side quest? Oh, right, the disguise. No, this is what I'm doing. I guess most of the direct is going to focus more on the console itself. Big first-party launch titles, yeah. I wouldn't expect a lot of third-party stuff. Here's the next part. Succubus stole my bracelet. What of old Prater Ridge? I had a gemstone ring and a bracelet so far, and I know that Lucre has been stolen in the past as well. They're all items that glitter. There's the monster behind this enjoy collecting things that sparkle. Could be. It's a raven. Tell you what though. If they announce Mother 3 is coming out in English exclusively on the Switch 2, that console is gonna sell gangbusters. Well, it's probably gonna sell like crazy anyway, so they don't need to pull that lever, but they should.
Let's go.
Maybe we'll get some salt. Hang on. They said. They said Prater Ridge. They said. Wait, I'm confused. What happened with my quest?
owe you.
Like this one is still set.
See you later.
That one's still set as priority. Beat the Succube. Oh, okay, now I see it. There's not a big blue area around, but it's just a flag icon way up to follow. We kind of got a little bit of Silk Song in the Nintendo Direct, though. We got the hand-drawn Old Man game. That looked cool. And then there was what was it called? Shadow Labyrinth? The Metroidvania starring Pac-Man? That is the Silk Song that we need.
This feels great.
Not the one that we deserve, but the one we need. That one was somewhat unexpected. Okay, how the heck do I get as high up as this is asking me to?
Thanks,
You
little
did
one.
a fine
We owe
job.
you.
How do you make it over there? You can't make it over there. Oh, maybe you can. That is such an obscure and counterintuitive path. We got our succubus. Level 42? You're kidding me? This better reward me. No, Palomina!
Guess it's my
Get back up and fight! What is happening?
I got this.
Succubus is a Latin word, so one succubus, many succubi is how it usually goes. Not a bangle. Succubuses. You could say it like that in English, I guess. Mountains of lucre and jewels here. I would like to take all of them for myself, but we must return them to Illistana. bit of a waste of our stat boosters. We get 20% extra of absolutely freaking nothing when we are over leveled for the enemies here. But no, I'm not gonna go out of my way to fight anything else at a higher level place. We're like done for the day. It's been 4.5 hours, and I started late. I am due for my biking. I just wanted to be done with this side quest that was Palomina specific, as it seemed. And I need to buy more honey elixirs, actually. That's the thing I need to do while I still remember. So I only skimmed the whole direct. Did the Raidou remaster trailer parts
We have a fine selection.
Say the words Shin Megami Tensei at all? Because I don't know that I heard that.
Come again.
Don't think so. Yeah, you might not even realize that it's an SMT spin-off if you haven't played at least one of them ever somewhere. From what I saw on Steam, that remaster is absolutely overpriced, and it just being the first game is disappointing, because like there were 2 PlayStation 2 Raidou games. And I feel like it would make more sense to release them together. Didn't even know Raidou had a solo game. I don't know Raidou from anything other than he has solo games that I've never played, but only kind of heard of. Those from the version without Dante from the Devil May Cry series. That's true too. That's true too, but when I played Nocturne, or Lucifer's Call, as it's called in Europe, Dante was in it. I keep wanting to call it Lucifer's Lament, but that's just a song by the Swedish metal band Nightingale.
Well,
Forgive us, Lady Palomina, we knew it was you from the very start. Huh? Yeah, duh. There's your bracelet. You believe a succube was responsible for the recurring robberies. Morley, are you copying Palomina's alliteration now? Oh, Val is doing it too. No, piles and piles. No. Other pilfered goods. Almost. Jerome Milano wanted to hand you this early. He said it was a thank you gift. It's gonna be the whip thing. First, we must identify individuals who own the items. If that's not achievable, articles will be donated to charitable causes. We may also sell some and subsequent funds to schools. Yeah, well. Please get me out of this. I want my reward.
That was a great new experience.
No, but it's oh no! Oh yay! But also oh no! Coolican! Thank you for the raid. You are raiding in just as I'm getting ready to leave. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Do I have any mods awake and around still? Oh my goodness. Do I have to keep streaming now? Give us the shout outs. How was your... What were you doing today? More Dragon Quest 9. As I've said, Dragon Quest is the Dragon best, especially when it comes to 9. Hope you are still enjoying that. We are getting to the back half and later portions of Visions of Mana right now. If you're concerned about spoilers, maybe you should be. Because, we're in chapter 7 out of, I believe, 10. Sploosh. As for more specifically what we're doing, we are going around defeating the remaining Benevodons. 3 more out there. Probably a 4th one of Flame later, eventually. Okay, so question for anybody around who might have known a thing or two about the game. So use Water Queen Tonic. When did I get this Water Queen Tonic? I didn't know that I got the Water Queen Tonic at any point of doing this Benevodon business.
My partnership with the spirits is profound.
I was gonna ask, when am I gonna actually get that? Turns out that I got it and I didn't even know it. But nobody else has their relevant tonic, so... As of right now, Palomina has a bit of an advantage, and if I want to keep her as a Reaper, well, I could spend a lot of clovers here to unlock Annihilate. Yeah?
My bond with the spirits virgins.
Yeah, I think with everybody else, I kind of wanted to hold off a little until they get their plot expansion. I did get a few extra things from Morley, since he was kind of being my mage for a little bit. Still kind of in that jack of all trades role. Anyway, raiders, you know what we do around here? You probably know. You probably raided in this direction for a reason. The reason being that you know that there's going to be pizza. Let's get a claustrophobic close-up of this one. I'm seeing some chili. I'm seeing some cilantro. I'm seeing some unidentified sausage blobs. Is that balsamic? Balsamic? I think so. See tomato? I'm pretty sure those are little red chilies chopped up. I will check my pizza folder real quick to see if this is one that I can identify at a glance and have a more thorough list of ingredients. I believe this was a Halloween pizza. Maybe? No, not that one. My folder is too disorganized. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is a seasonal pizza. We have beefsteak, black beans, onion marinated in lime, red chili. Oh, this is not any kind of balsamic vinegar. This is melted dark chocolate drizzle. And the cilantro is cilantro. Beefsteak. Black beans, not olives. Black beans. Onion marinated in lime, red chili, melted dark chocolate, cilantro. That's a fascinating one. You think it's more normal than it is when you just get this claustrophobic close-up, but then onion and lime at the same place and time? Dark chocolate? What are we doing? Not sure why, but the dark chocolate. I think that dark chocolate and chili kind of complement each other. I don't know how that then goes with the lime, and nor do I know about the black beans. This is a weird one. Let's have ourselves an alternate one. If that one isn't to your specific tastes, you can have whatever this is. What am I looking at? I'm seeing like these little cherry tomatoes. It's a very high quality image. Looks very cheesy. But as for what it actually is, I'm not sure I have any idea. Like it looks greasy and good, but I don't know what that is. I'd put it in my mouth. Looks like it might be seafood of some sort. Yeah, it does have a vibe. It has this light pink nature, like big shrimp thing going on. Is it like a paella pizza? With the pizza instead of the rice or something? I don't know what a paella is. I probably had something called paella in my life, and I don't know if it was very authentic and all, being in Finland and everything, but yeah, there's shrimp, there's tomatoes, and it looks pretty nice, I would say. Oh, we still have the leftovers from when Lycos was asking for pizza. So, if you're still unsatisfied, here's chicken bacon, avocado, black olives, and artichokes. I made this. It might not look great, and the image quality got a little blurry up there, but I made it, and it was delicious. Or there's garlic, if you just want garlic, lots of garlic. And with that, I believe that I have tickled the taste buds of your imagination quite enough. There you have it. But with that, unfortunately, it will be time to end stream because it is 3 a.m. I am due for my daily 2 hours of biking. We've been going for closer to 5 hours than 4.
Let's plan our next move.
And, not a lot of gas left in the tank. That is me. And hey, we get to end off on level 38, so that is nice. We made it there today. Good job, gang. More Benevodons and side quests and stuff next time. Possibly tomorrow? And then we'll figure out that Saga Frontier 2 at the start of next week, as Ark has demanded it. Will there be Mario Maker 2 during the weekend?
Visions of Mana.
I didn't do any last weekend. I feel like I should do it again, and that would give me another reason to get in and upload that level that I made on the test stream. I don't know. I'll have to see if I have the energy for it. Also, I kind of just want to be done with this game as soon as possible, because the rest of my backlog feels like it is weighing on my mind, and I want to get to it. Not that I'm not having fun with this, even though we are getting a lot of jank here and there. Oh. Okay, I have some raid targets that I don't usually get because of, you know, time zone differences. But because America has done their daylight savings and we haven't yet, but it'll happen this weekend, there are some people live that I rarely get a chance to go say hi to. It's gonna be a bit of a change of vibe, but we're doing a raid, bit of a raid and run, I guess, but we're gonna do a raid at all, just so that you can all get yourselves some extra channel points. You've earned them. So it is Thursday. The Boo Crew is gonna be doing their shoot bang thing. They're playing Marvel Rivals, or they're gonna be playing Marvel Rivals, and it looks like of the Boo Crew community, it is Mr. Dave who is hosting. So and if you don't know Dave, I was in the Dokapon Kingdom Connect campaign with Dave that only happened over on his channel. Very chill guy, even if you're mostly gonna get to see like multiplayer shooty games and you know, multiplayer social type of games, survival, action, competitive, that kind of vibe. Nowadays, he might do a Pokemon now and then. He has some cardboard addictions, I'm sure. Don't talk about game backlog? Yes, we do. Absolutely. It's why I'm beating like 50 games a year is the average I'm trying to maintain. Anyway, there's going to be Marvel Rivals, but first you get to see Dave's big, handsome face on screen for a moment. Thank you all so much for watching today. Thank you to Coolican for the raid. And there was also the follow. I got nothing else. It's been fun. See y'all next time. Take care.